everybody, my name is Sidra, and welcome to today's stream where everything already started out chaotic. Trying to start at the stream and as soon as I started the game, everything crashed. Don't ask me why, game is just cursed. That is my theory at least. Hi there, Baron, how you doing? Oh, queen, me queen. How very royal. Stay. See, this stream is cursed. I knew it would be. Okay, now we're back. Oh my god. Hopefully the game does not crash. Everything else can go wrong today, but please, game, behave today. No serious crashes. I would say we start right up, seeing that we already had a little bit of a delay. Cursed streams, yeah, everything's just cursed with me. I think it's just me. I don't think anybody else has so many problems as I do. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. If I'm gone, you know what happened, okay? Here we go, here goes nothing. At the moment, I'm still here. Everybody else still here? Got a sketch back today from one of my commissioned artists, and it's super cute. Oh, that's nice here. Thank you very much for your follow, pork chop. Thank you so much. Oh, I would like to see it if it's super cute. I like super cute. Hey everybody, I'm a little warm, and stream is a little cursed. My whole PC just crashed before I could start, so hopefully everything's gonna be okay. But otherwise, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Okay. Music on. Changing over. Finally almost cool here. I mean, it rained yesterday here, but it didn't really do much. Oh, please just work. Yeah, I believe I am in envy of you. I would like to have it cool. There we go, maybe that is better. At least we got a black screen. I mean, that is something, right? Why does only Resident Evil have so many capture problems? I just don't get it. We'll fix it. Hopefully. Me just gonna start new? It's not making any sense. Ali's very glad for the gift. You still can't see it. I'm already in the menu though. Also heard Genshin has some serious capture issues. I never tried it before. It could be. Wait, I'm gonna restart. Maybe it's gonna help. I mean, it got in black, so that means it captured something. Just not the picture. Come on. I want to lose my limbs. With that, I can at least deal. Wait. It's doing something. I see a cursor. Oh, please. Please, yes. Please, no. Thank you very much for the follow, Beefsteak. Everybody coming up. Are you trying to make me hungry, everybody? All of the names. Hydrate. Yeah, important. Okay, it is just capturing black. Are you kidding me? It didn't do that the last time. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'll try to fix this. On the fly. I'll just try. What are we gonna do? We're gonna try a different capture method, actually. Maybe that one's gonna work. Ah, we got picture. Finally. Did you redeem 3 hydrate? Are you trying to drown me again? Okay, I will. Maybe I won't have time to drink something while we're in game. Maybe I'm gonna be too busy dying. It's a picture. Now it only doesn't have to crash and we have to survive. Easy, right? Okay. All filled up on cold iced tea. Ready to hopefully not die. Now let's load. Which one is it? This one? It's an autosave. No, this one actually. Has the most playtime, must be that one. Drowning a little bit doesn't hurt. Well, hydrating at least does not hurt, right? That's what I heard. I drank way too little most of the time. Have to remember. Drink. Hey, it is loading up. So far, so good. Ask for respect and for continue. Thank you very much for the follow, Bobby. What's going on today? Everybody excited to see me die, right? That must be it. Well, I would be happy to see me die too. Okay, where have we been? Oh, I remember we got a key. And then I didn't know where to use it on, so we're gonna make a tour and see where you can actually use the thing. Okay, we're missing 2 of those heads. What can hurt us? We're just going through the castle. I just had to say it, didn't I? Oh, screw everything. I'm not here. Go around. The other door. At the door. Good. Avoided one thing. I think she did not see me. Good thing she's stomping so much. Okay, I think when I tried to render my VOD from last time, that when we were at the piano, that there was another door. So that's where I'm going right now. That was around these parts here. Oh, lovely little picture. Is that you, milady? Okay, please tell me I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we got one. Is that where the key is fitting? Please tell me it is. Iron insignia key. It's the same insignia, it must fit. Unlocked. Peekaboo? Nobody home.
Someone finally came to see me.
Uh-oh. Where do I move lights? Ouch! Could you please stop thumping me through the door?
I want to eat the cute ones right up.
Okay, thank you. Okay, she got that one too. Okay, wait. Maybe I can shoot that up here. No? Oh, great. Maybe she already can be hurt. We're gonna try. Nope. Okay, tell me. I mean, I have curtains there, but what am I gonna do? Shoot the curtains? No.
Hey.
I know. It's probably dumb me not knowing what to do again. Wait, there's something there. Ah, they found it after all. Okay, now, eat it. Stay here.
You'll kill me.
Yeah, that's the point.
Why are you doing this?
It is closing again. gonna open it up. Come on out. Stop hiding.
Why would you do this?
Why is she hiding all the time? Come on, be a good girl.
So cold. Damn.
Almost, hopefully. Uh-oh. Do we have to keep it open, or is he just checking so much?
Don't you love me?
No, I hate ya. No, I dig ya. It's your design, but still. Wow, that was too much action right from the start, if you ask me.
Sick of us.
There you go. Crystal torso. Something to sell up. Okay, I did not expect to have to fight so soon. Okay, this is probably the ammo that I should have used, but didn't. I could have sworn there were two. Apparently they were not. Okay, this is where it came from. Which means we have only one way forward, which is this ominous door. I didn't trust anything anymore. Game is throwing too much at me, right from the start. Yay, another mask! Now we're only missing a single one. I don't have a clue what that is for. Unlock? Hey, shortcut! I thought I heard somebody. Hey, we have another shortcut, and what is this thing about? Like the door of death? Certainly it looks the part here. We have a bell. Should I strike it? Should I strike it? I probably should not, right? They might hear me. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Oh, maybe I do have to do it. That is a 1. I see the other. At least the second one. It's at 5. Okay, there's another one. I guess I'm gonna have to use my ammo for this one. 2. Oh my god. When is it coming through and where is it exactly? 3. Means we're missing 2. Where would that be? Maybe upstairs also counts. Ah, I see another one. Okay, that is 4. Where's the 5th? Maybe I'm just confused. I don't see it. Are you hiding something from me, milady? She not having something, right? Wait. It doesn't have to do with the picture, I guess. It must have to be physical, real ones. Maybe some of them are hidden. If not, I'm still gonna destroy property. That's the least I can do to cause havoc. Aha! All down. Doesn't really help me with, the last spell, does it? Change of perspective, maybe. Different corner. Here? Probably not. I admit it, I'm just too blind. Can he not jump? Can he jump when he doesn't have a weapon equipped? He cannot unequip it anyway. Okay, I admit I don't get where it is. Maybe it has something to do with it not being physical. Well, we have to unlock it first. Okay, the floor pattern is knotted. Could have been. I somehow get the feeling it has to do with the painting. That is just so prominent. Slice and dice. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm blind then and it's visible for everybody except me. Okay, maybe it's another one in here. No? Oh my god, phone is ringing! That never happened before. Quick break, phone break. I'll be right back. Okay. Me back. Me so sorry. Normally, I deactivate my phone when I stream, but today's everything's going horrible. Today's just the day of chaos. See that I don't find that freaking bell anywhere. Okay, maybe future me will now know a way. Am I just gonna start shooting random things? Maybe it's also a bell missing. What do I know? Can I just shoot you? That would not be nice. Shall I try anyway? Excuse me. Okay, that didn't do anything. She certainly is a bell. If you know what I mean. 5 bells in this chamber. What 5 bells? I have no idea. Okay, maybe we're gonna leave this for later then, because I certainly am not able to find it. Maybe I'm gonna have to find it later on. have another look in here. But I think that's just the one bell going. I see it! Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's not even in the room. That's cheating. You sat in the room. What happened? Ah, I knew that was fishy. Fishy in a different way. Peekaboo? Nobody home. Okay, creepily moving on. I think we now killed 3 of the sisters, right? So nobody should be left except Big Mama. Yeah, no. Apparently I'm too far away to collect that. Gonna have to shoot. What a waste of a bullet. Okay, we're at the attic. Lady Nimmo Citrus. Say, how you doing? Are you liking Big Mama? Oh, somebody met a cruel end. Oh, you're still alive. Ouch, jeez. I did not expect that to happen. Go down again. Ouch! Got bitten. If I knew that, I would have never looked your way. Crystal skull. Hopefully another good loot to sell. Okay, what you got there? A lockpick. Medium worth it, I think. How's your day, Sadie? Are you busy killing rats? I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. A better dagger? Oh, please, yeah, I take that. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Well, maybe I'm gonna find it soon. Been studying homeowning. What are you studying for? What subject? Or for what test? Let's wait. Ooh, nice! We got rifle. Not enough space in inventory. I need to make space. I want that. No! Oh, crap. Maybe if I come back later. Close it for now. I'm not here now, so behave. Yeah, Careful is here. The police is here. Careful here to bring the order. Hi, Careful. How are you doing? I want to have that. There's not enough space in the inventory. Please discard unnecessary items or reorganize the inventory. Move any items you wish to discard to space on the right. I don't want to discard anything. I need everything. Maybe I'm gonna come back later then. It hasn't been too far. Okay, remember, there's still a rifle here. Rifle. Remember, rifle. We're just gonna make a... I'm not here. Yes, sir. Yeah, you better believe him. Okay, we're gonna make a way around to get the rifle. And if I forget it, please somebody make me remember. Well, path there. I don't like it here. We sneaking. At least I'm trying to sneak. Oh, so much for sneaking. The money's way more important than the sneaks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot! Oz! Whatever you are. Demon baby. They look like the ones before, just smaller and wingy. That is not a good sign if I ever saw one. Oh, also, my health is also no good sign. Let me take one of those. Numbers makes numbers. Remember. Remembering. It's important. There's more of them flying about. I probably should be sneaking more and be careful. Where's this going, though? Am I going the right way? Okay, use the wings! Ah! Keep your tongue to you! I did not consent! No kisses! Can you please die here so I can get the loot? No! My loot! Trace you! Maybe it's not that, maybe it's coming back. Don't care for Resident Evil, but I lurk and try to keep watch. Oh, he came back! Yeah, that's fine by me, careful. Okay, we'll be more careful. There are at least 5 more. I just put down multiple. One is okay at the time. I'm not here. I'm just a mouse sneaking through. I'm pretty sure I'm just a mouse. Oh god. They see me. They see me. They see me. They see me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a weird Merman type mod though. Yeah, very weird. And I sound so male. Male elf. Ouchie. Okay. Playtime's over. Me taking out the guns now. Ouch. Pew pew. I wanted to save on ammo. Sometimes I just like it hardcore. But yeah, you're right. I probably should have shoot from the start. Would have probably been a better idea and saved me some time. And some health too. And potions. My poor potions. I still hear some. That were not the last of them. Maybe just one shotgun. Maybe that's what the rifle would have been for, you know what I mean? And I didn't take it because inventory full, because I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? Me idiot. Come on down. I'm gonna cut off your wings. I think they're really weak on the wings. They can't do anything like that. Down you go! You're really dying in a weird pose, I tell you. Reload to remove shotgun ammo. Don't I have all in? I thought I did. Wait. Am I still going the right path? I think I do. I should use the round. Now I understand. Okay, next one gets a load full. I'm searching for victim. I don't like the looks of this. Something is off. But I think I found my victim. Ah, there you go. Are you bleeding? Ouch. Okay. I've had it. I'm trying to use my knife, but I'm apparently too faily. Okay, what is that contraption for? Don't tell me you're gonna... Is that the going back? Or is that the way forward? I think I came from this way, so it is the only way forward. Okay, why do I see somebody snatching us up while we do this? Here goes nothing. Whee! Ouch. Good thing that happened now and not before. There you go. Okay, we have our full mask.
Okay.
The mask of
I
rage.
should be able to get out with these.
Should be. First we need to return, and we cannot forget about the rifle, Ethan. Shall we take it? But first, I'm gonna go to my storage and put everything else in. And then we're gonna get our rifle. And then we're gonna put every mask in. Okay, where am I now? Is this the beginning? I think that is the start. Yeah, I remember being in this corner and almost dying. That must have been it. Where does this one lead? I think I never went here. Just an ammo pickup. Or more like a scrap pickup. Same thing. But now I have everything to escape, and I thought I was still gonna have to murder a little mama. Dear lady. She will not let me go. Just like that. She's out for vengeance, and she's gonna get it. Almost certain. Ethan, that's not how you use ladder. Why just do it like that? I don't get it. That went totally wrong. And screw this room. That one bell got me going. Okay, how do I return now? The fastest. Anybody home? No, we're not gonna take it. You didn't see us. We are not the ones you're looking for. There we go. And then we go back to rifle.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Okay. Where was my stuff where you can kind of keep stuff? Doesn't this game have any? Please don't tell me I don't have a... I don't have a chest. Okay. We're gonna have to do it differently then. Okay, how much space do I need? How much do I need? How do I get this done? Can I just drag it? Drag. Not equip, I want to drag. Drag it over. I'm not used to this.
As you wish.
Do you have a way to reorganize my stuff? Also, I'm gonna sell all of this junk that I have.
To think I would buy such things.
Yeah, it is really weird. What are you doing with them? What did they just all sell? I thought it were all just junk items.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
At some point.
Seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Nose. Maybe I can craft some stuff. That might help. Did you already buy inventory upgrade? Actually, I think I did not, but do I have enough monies? Supplies. I do have one! Extra baggage! Thank you very much, you cat!
One of my most popular items.
For a reason. Space is very limited.
Good day then.
Oh my god, I like this way more. Thank you! The baggage to the save. Now you manage...
The entire bloodline of House Dominatrix is
Oops.
done in by the likes of you.
No, I don't have time to play. I'm gonna get my rifle now. We can play later if you like, m'lady. Rifle is 2x6. It should fit now. I'm almost sure. Okay, where was that rifle? She's still after me? Why? Give me a break, woman. Whoops, wrong direction. My bad. Okay, I think I know we're at the right place. Right? Please tell me I'm right. Oh, poor Ethan. Where was the rifle? There it is. Come to mama. Nice. Now, put that one in a shortcut. Okay, I think we're prepared to put the hats in. At least I hope so. We don't have many rounds. Ethan, behave. This time, he didn't forget how to use the ladder. Good boy, Ethan. He's still having a hard time. I think the other one went way faster. And he didn't get bothered by falling down like at all. Isn't there a thing like falling damage in here? That looked fishy. Is she still here? I think it sounded like she went off. Peekaboo? The ominous music I do not like. Okay, we go down, we save, and then we try to put in the masks. Because if something happens and I die, I don't want to go up there and maybe even forget the rifle.
Of House Dominatrix is done in by the likes of you.
I don't have time. Leave me be. Right. This is no way to get out. Aaron! I'm so done for. Okay, is she gone? Can I now just return or will she wait for me? I mean, she knows where I am. Want to see the cute sketch? You just post it on the Discord and I will see. She gone? I take that as a no. Close the door. We're not here. Let's hide. I hear her stomping. What if I just run around her? It's looking good. Shouldn't be too hurtful, right? Where do I put it? Wherever you want to. You can also send it to me in private if you don't want anybody to see. I think she gone. Even just... Oh, I hear her. You just sneaking through like a little boy. I think she's upstairs. I'm not so sure, but I think. Oh, let's not wake him. Stay asleep. Oh. Nope, no. We're saving on 6. Lucky number. Did you find a place to put it, Baron? Send! Aw, she's coming. Then I look at it real quick for no real reasons. No, not because I don't want to run into her or anything. You know what I mean? I gotta have a look-sees. Aw, that is really adorable! Oh, it is so nice! And I like the ghost just chilling next to you, too. I slipped and tripped and almost died into your DMs. Aww. Simply adorable. The artist is doing amazing art. I wish I could do such amazing art. I have to really try to be creative sometimes. It's just not flowing out of me. She's aggressively going towards me. I think that is supposed to be. I think we cannot escape her. Wait, what altar is this? Happiness. Joy it is then. And the rage. There we go. I'm gonna leave now, milady. Just wanted to tell. She's just gonna let me go like this? And speaking of going, this does not look like a total way out. It just looks like you're going off to the side tower. I thought this was the way out. Or is this where we find the key out? Because I think the main door was locked or something? Something along those lines. Forgotten church. Why does this look like something's gonna happen? I don't like where this is going. This way she's sleeping. Is that the infamous dagger? The one that I was reading about. Oh, I'll dig the design. No, it's mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna... Uh-oh, this is gonna end badly, isn't it? No, that was supposed to be mine. Well, she didn't like that. She really did not like that, did she? Can we go back to fighting her normally? Please?
I will devour all of you!
What am I supposed to do about that? Drop me! Or don't drop me! One of two! Ooga booga! Hello, Snorgy! You come right in the right moment!
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
There's nowhere to go! We're just gonna shoot them! Ugh. She walking all over me. Not in the way I like it though. Give me ammo. All of it. Me need. Okay, can I hide in here, maybe? Come here, you beast. Come on, ugly duckling. I guess we gotta shoot her, not the beast. Ouch. Ah, we're orange. Uh-oh. Restore. You got yourself some water. We will certainly need that. What a sexy beast. She certainly is unique. Could you please destroy that? This is your property. Eat it. Good thing we're going in circles. Are you okay? Your daughters were very rude. Just for the record. Okay, I'm officially out of shotgun ammo. We still have normal and a few rifle. Is there more ammo around this part somewhere? Where's she? Other way. Shinori did not like this. Whatever he likes. Everybody floats their own boat. I would say no though. Around the corner. Next part is psychological horror. Oh, looking forward to that then. I had enough with the action. Get my ass out of there. Ouch. What are you supposed to do if you don't have any ammo here? Does the game give you back some if you lose some? Stop landing on top of me. You're... Oh, this is not good. Where's she going? I'm gonna have to keep my safe distance. It's not too much of a spoiler. Just saying that its horror is good. But don't spoil her anything else. Oh, that one is empty. Use Uno reverse, it's free. I can't see anything. I think I hit her though. Uno reverse is free. Which is the Uno reverse? I'm confused. Ouch. That is a cutscene, it's not me. I feel helpless. How did I know? Ethan, run! My God, she ugly. Ah! Oh, run more! Take my own advice, run! Where's she at? Where you at? I can't see her. I go upstairs. Maybe that's gonna help. Here we have more ammunition.
Don't be shy. Show me your talent.
No! rifle. You're taking up too much space, milady. And the game being too loud, isn't it? My ears, my poor drums. Are you supposed to just hit her? Are you not doing anything anymore, milady? Did I win? Did me win?
You'll never see your nose again. Succumb to your
Did she splash? Just notice when you're talking, that cactus thing magically appears. It's always there. It's just so tiny and so blunt. And me so pale that you can't see it. I know. Some sunlight would hurt me. I swear, it's normally there. I'm just too pale. Good shot getting some
who's
color in
cursed.
my face. Oh, I have to get down from the adrenaline shock. Is she really dead? Let's poke around. I don't trust this. Might not be dead. My God, you're ugly. If this is the cost of having nice dresses, I don't want one anymore. Ugh. What that's supposed to be? You cute! Thanks, you cute too, Baron. What did I just pick up?
I'm getting out of this place.
A dirty flask. Yeah, that's... Wait. I think I just saw something. So can we hit the corpse, me and Shinorgi? What are you gonna do with the corpse? Pictures running through my head. Behave yourselves. Thanks, Queen. Yeah, you're welcome. For scientific purposes. Of course, always for the science, isn't it? That's just a jar of piss. Oh, Crystal Dimitrescu. That's probably worth a lot. Also, I need more first aid. But we're gonna heal right up. I just found the instantly turn key. That would have been useful from the start. Isn't that a key item? Dirt flask. Examine. Eve number 3. Stabilizing compounds. I see. Gonna help me or not is the big question. Am I really on the outside again? Good thing we picked up the rifle. Bye bye, castle. It's been a nice time. Still wanna buy. Looking cool. Would definitely take. That is a bridge that I cannot cross. Maybe for later? Can I swim? I can't go there. Maybe Ethan cannot swim. Not water resistant. Daisy just wants to trade it for a rat or something. Yeah, don't give away your secrets. The hey bro. Desinfection wipes. I like the texture. So nice. And wet. But there's not much in here. Save point! Yeah, I need the save point. Malvin human thingies aren't smart. Not smart enough to figure you out, are we? Open. I am disappointed. There's nothing in there. Keep your secrets then. Ta-dam, safe. Let me guess, we need a thing to operate this. Some kind of other item, whatever it may be. I think Zay might actually be in rat. Who knows? We all do not know. I mean, have you ever seen him? Me who human? Do you swear by it? Are you sure you're human? Okay. I think this was just for saving. Otherwise, it's the ominous door for us. I think I'm gonna have to shoot it. What a waste of bullets. Speaking of bullets. Better be prepared. You like shiny stuff. A green glowing one especially. Where are we going now? I mean, yeah, you left the castle. But what's the big plan? Where are we going next? There's a fish. Me no like. Do I have to go through the water? My god, it's Subnautica vibes all over again. Stop! Okay, we're gonna run. Playing too much Vermintide turns it into a rat. Maybe it does. Okay, we run. 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Could I kill the fish? Well, let's give it a try. Shall we? Stay! Apparently they are immune to me. Okay, fish is immune. How dare you? I thought I could grill me some fish.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark.
I did not plan to interrupt anything.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings.
This is too empty for anything. Murder the fish! I tried. It did not work. They are immune to my knife.
In life and in death, we give glory, Mother Miranda.
Pistol them. Should I try? Is that possible? Does anybody know if that is possible?
Together as one in reverence.
Bonk him!
We call on thee within the endless dark.
Who's she talking
Deliver
to?
us into fate's hands.
Your mother, what was her name again?
Rises on
Miranda?
black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light.
Don't go too close,
The
Ethan.
midnight moon rises on black wings. We await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
You can get the fish with the knife.
Remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell
Hello.
me, what is going on around here?
Oh, I like her.
How can a man be almost dead?
Yeah, Ethan,
question
what's
for the
going
wise.
on with you?
You know what I mean. But I
Ethan is
still
a
haven't
strange
found
little
Rose.
boy.
Where did Mother Miranda take her?
Was it just too dumb to kill the
You're
fish?
too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
Yeah, I crouched immediately when I heard somebody.
just a
I'm so
baby.
scared.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Okay, I think the
Will you
upper
please stop
left that
talking in
we
riddles?
already have.
I just want to find my daughter.
That's what was on the jar.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Does it mean we have to kill 3 more? Something with a sun and a moon. Something with a
Sounds
horse and
familiar.
something with a
Hey,
mermaid?
hey, wait!
A mermaid? I have no idea. No! The path back to the fishies is gone. We're gonna have to try to just kill them next. Winky. Okay, this one we already had. Wait, that even says. How's Dimitrescu? How's Moreau? How's Heisenberg? Oh, we know that guy. And how's Beneviento? Okay, me ready. Where am I gonna find those guys? Maybe I should have looked for an address book somewhere in the castle. Like, all my friends, here are their addresses and telephone numbers. Jeez, a lot of spice. Winky. Open. I said open. Wait. Those halls are familiar. Is that where I got first captured? Also, speaking of stuff. How many lockpicks I have? 2. I have 3 bottles here. I have 1 pipe bomb left. I don't know what I would use that for anymore. Do I have more ammunition for the rifle, though? Sniper rifle ammo. Yeah, yes. 11. Straight. Yeah, Baron, I will hydrate. Just a sec. Wait, actually, I'm gonna do it right now, because if I don't, I will forget about it. I am hydrating. Everybody, remember, drink something. Hydrate. Especially if it's hot where you are, like with me. Hydrate is important. Important. And best get you something that you like. Fresh iced tea. Or a lemonade. Or water. Could they just, you know, use a normal door? More hydrate! You wanna drown me, people. Just admit if you wanna do it. I just know you do. If that is the plan, you're succeeding. I just hear somebody walk away. Okay, me hydrating. You can get it. Just a little bit of drowning. Can you wiggle your ears? No, my ears are very fastened to my head. They are not floppy. They're always standing like that. Perfectly standing. Can you wiggle your ears? Just a question. Can you? Here, not many people can wiggle their ears. What is that supposed to be? Does this fit? Pattern looks familiar. Indeed it does. But do I have something that I can put here? No, unfortunately. But my earrings are moving sometimes. They're so small, I know. Tiny little earrings. Yeah, I have no idea what to put here. Those are just keys. I think that might be for later. Let's move on for now. A lot of chalices. Miko and Crouch. Somebody said there's gonna be a lot more horror coming up. Me no like. Oh god, the horror. I have to pick a path. Let's try here. That's probably not the path forward since it's on the same layer. Sniper rifle ammo. I am prepared. Prepared for anything. Probably there's something thrown at me that I do not have any idea about. There is arrows here. They gonna bombard me or something? See, it's terrifying. Sniper ammo. Yeah, terrifying sniper ammo. Why do I hear zombies? Are you... No, you're okay. Down there. He's guarding the bridge. Is there any more than this single one? I did have to ask, didn't I? Why do I always have to go and ask? Next time, remind me, don't ask myself if there's more. Because there might be more then. Because if you don't ask yourself, there is not more. And why are you screwing this up? Come on, concentrate. No, do not misshoot. Concentrate. Actually hit the thing for once. We'll try to get the one on the bridge. No, if we have to go there, but we're still gonna try. Sneak attack. That did not work out the way I intended it to. I thought I could just stab him. No, too much for that. Why didn't you want to die already? Ouch. Aha! One extra. Did I really come down here just for a wiggly figure? I thought this was important. Still got some action get through. I was afraid that would be the case. Okay, we need something to lower the bridge with. Probably a thingy. As you call it. Something. A kind of thing. Oh my god. My greatest enemy. Deciding where to go. I'm gonna go and start with the right. Lady Dimmadome of the Dimmadome Dome Castle Dome. She pretty dead. And she pretty ugly. Who would have thought? Could have fooled me. Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. They are very religious here. Food. Whoops. I did not mean to hit you like that. That even shrieked me. Excuse me. Uh-oh, reload real fast. Try to hit them in the head, I think that helps. Here we go. What are you chewing on? That were just bricks, you dum-dum. You can't eat bricks. Well, I don't know what they are capable of. But I guess they shouldn't be able to. And we have this one over here. Doesn't fit. Iron insignia? Does any of my keys fit? Probably not. Okay. I have to go and find a key for this one. What is it hidden in here? You have a key, good sir. You know where you can get one. Probably hidden further. Open. Okay, where the heck are we? Why am I so hurt? I dig the atmosphere. They know how to decorate the place to make it nice and welcoming entrance. Wait, there are 4 directions here.
There you are. I had a feeling.
You get here that fast.
Yeah.
It was all worthless.
He must have a shortcut.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
I have some
Not sure if
items,
it's a
yes.
value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what are you saying?
I
Take a closer look.
Yeah, please. That is disgusting.
That flask seems to contain her head.
Why did they do that?
No.
That is gruesome. But if she has some of Daddy's DNA,
Don't say
she's gonna
another
stitch
word.
right together. It will fetch a high price.
This
He will
is
not sell it.
impossible.
It's too important.
This just can't be.
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Wonder who she got it from.
Oh,
From Daddy, I lose
could
a
even
few
do
limbs
this?
every now and
She
then.
can be saved, you know.
saved. From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who
Western
lives
side.
there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any
It's the only
better
choice that he's having. No, there is no better one. He's playing
Your
us for it.
choice. The customer is always right. After all.
Great. So we have to put her back together,
Okay,
limb
if I
from
find out
limb.
this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Great. Okay, as I was just saying, we have 3 new passages because this is kind of like a 4-way fork. That means I have to decide where to go next. Or will only one way be open? She said I should go in here, right? So, does that make this the right choice to go to? Do you have new stuff?
You wish to make a purchase?
If you have new stuff? More baggage. So expensive though. We're gonna have to save up. Maybe we're gonna sell some stuff. Patch Fetches, a nice price.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
You should have seen
If
her.
you have
She
enough
ugly
firepower,
inside.
I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Oh, weapons! I totally forgot about upgrading my weapons. I want that extra baggage though. I'm such a hoarder. Go Red Chimney House back in the village. Okay. Should I get the item upgrade to get more? I'm a hoarder. I need more space. Who knows? We might find some more guns along the way that I need. What do you say? Also, I got another hydrate to do. You're all drowning me, aren't you? I would drown myself too. Only if you need it. Then we wait? Let's wait a little bit. Maybe we will do good. Some more
You
gun.
let me know if you find anything else of value.
How does our current one looking? Would have space for one more gun if we find it. Or maybe more if we organize it nicely. Winky. Okay, red chimney, he says. Can sell your old guns when you get better ones. Yeah, that is an idea. But so far, I think I have all different ones there. I have a rifle, shotgun, pistol. But there are probably multiple from one type. I mean, I was hoping we got a knife upgrade too, but that was apparently just a plot device. A shame. That was Lady Dimmadome bathwater. Oh, so it's worth $1 million. Hello, I'm back. Is this where I died last time? Wait. Did I save? Wasn't there a save point next to him? Now I'm getting paranoid, ain't I? Now we're going. Okay, map. Church. Wait. It is red. This way I was the last time, really. Maiden of War, yeah, I remember. This will not help me. She said red chimney. This one? No, this one. That is right if I ever saw one. That is very red. Where did I get there? That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, that one is locked. Or closed off. Locked on the other side. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so I need to go in here. But I cannot. There's a way up here, though. There's also a cart block in the way here, so no going through here. So we would have to come from this side. How do we get there? This is also blocked. From here. Other than that, it would be a good idea. But maybe it is not. Let's just try. So much for trying. Already blocked again. What is the map good for if every way is blocked? All paths blocked. No way found. Wow, what a cute teddy. Totally not creepy. I'm not a treacherous. A slightly dirty teddy bear. The Duke will probably buy it. He buys everything. He's just a weirdo. Why is everything so laggy again? Something's going on in the back. Yeah, you're noticing it's getting laggy. I'm not liking this. Okay, that did not help us. Maybe if we go through here, there will be a way towards this house. I'm sorry? You don't want to do breaking and entering. Okay. I don't think it was somebody, but something that smashed that window. Yeah, in the middle, just read something. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Well, it still is. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by tomorrow, you should go to Louisa's house alone. Father. Okay, hole in stable. I see. Now, if anybody could point me to where the stables are, maybe? Everybody except you. Who made the noise? Noises? Okay, I don't like this. Something is fishy. Something very, very fishy. Another scrap in the toilet. Close it. It reeks. There we go. Is this the stables? Can I now unlock this for a shortcut? Nice. That must be the hole that he spoke of. At least, that is the only hole that I am seeing. And that's also gonna lead us right out here, which we need to go to actually get to this house. Only problem standing right in front of us. Come on, go down, werewolf man. We don't have the time. Okay, we better be careful. I don't know why I check each and every one of those. Oh. It taken. I didn't want to disturb. I mean, just, you know, close the door. Lock it. I could probably move this somehow. Let me guess. I need some kind of other item. The most popular item in town. With that, you can do everything. And it is laggy again. Are you noticing? The longer I play, the more laggy it gets. Seems to be a Resident Evil problem, really. Maybe it's saving too much information in between? Maybe that is the problem. Okay. Then, what item would we need? Okay, that is not leading anywhere. And this I remember. I almost died at this stage. Once. Did we unlock it? I mean, it does not hurt. More wings open. As long as there's not a horde of zombies behind, I am fine. There's really not much to go on here. Look out the window. How about no? This one? This one. Oh, we need a code. Oh, poor little bird. Poor little bird sees. Shame. Wait. Ah! Hey, I'm trying to concentrate. You can't shake me like that. You will pay. No. I'm not in the mood. Oh. That's what you get for shrieking me. I was highly concentrated here. I expected that, but then I saw the numbers and then nothing happened. And then it happened anyway. Okay, trying to concentrate. Don't do that to me again. Okay, we have 070408. Yeah, that's the only way I see them all three at the same space. So that must be... Yeah. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Ah, ding dong. Ding dong it open. Punished. Yeah, he got what he came from. I see new pistol. And I think one of the thingies that are so popular among town. Okay, is there any way to kind of compare these two? Is there? I think it just should be better. So then I can sell this one. Examine. Oh, there I can. Power 130, rate of fire, reload speed, ammo capacity. I have the recoil compensator on it already, which I probably should. Can I just remove it again? I hope I can, because I want to get it into the other one then. And this one has way more power. Okay, I will have to see about getting the upgrade in there later. There must be a way. Please don't lag. Only for that gun. Oh yeah, because it's at Lemmy, right? Oh no. Guess I gotta have to try it out now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch! Don't bite me. Get out the time. Come on, reload faster. Don't come close, I have to reload. More monies. Okay, where are all of them? I probably should save. It is really so laggy. Maybe a restart doesn't hurt. You're noticing the lag too, right? It is not just me. It's getting worse and worse. Something is definitely fishy. Come on, hold till the save point. Okay, we're almost there. Then we save it and I'm gonna try to restart the game. Maybe that's gonna help us. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Yeah, that looks to be correct. Okay. Big save. Now we're gonna restart it. Hopefully the lag's gonna stop. Otherwise I have no clue. Must be something wrong. Let me restart real quick. Even exiting the game takes forever. You're noticing something is definitely off. But I was reading that I'm not the only person with those kind of problems. It's not just me. Let me go over here. Well, that thing still taking a while to exit the game. So I don't know. Maybe they're gonna patch it. There we go. And it's coming back on. Okay, and we're gonna have to get new upgrades for new gun. Hopefully not too difficult to get. I think I found this one somewhere. There we go. Working right from the start this time too. Very fishy. Down we go. Okay, let's see if that improved the thing. I really hope it did. And sell the old gun now. Yeah, now that we're already here, why not do that? Maybe then we can afford an upgrade for the new one.
As you wish.
Okay, so where's the old one? Lemmy would that be? Lemmy.
I've
Now
gotten some new stock.
lights. Nope. High magnification scope. Increase the scope range. For sniper rifle, for shotgun, for handgun. This is for Lemmy though. What's the new one called? Okay, maybe we're gonna get one reload speed.
One moment, please.
Cause that's certainly always taking forever.
Till next we meet.
Okay, back to where we were. Now it's not so laggy anymore. Okay, back to business. Now I only have to find the way back. Okay, I think we went through here and then through a small gate. Ah, small gate. than to through here, through the hole. Me remember. And then up there, yeah. I got it. And this was the extra, which means that this is a new path. And it's laggy again. Maybe it's just this part of the game. Locked. Maybe the game just is cursed. Maybe it doesn't like me. I don't know. Okay, close that again. That is open nothing. Can I use one of those now? Need some sort of other item. Apparently not. Get some sort of handle? Jack handle. Oh, for operating jack lift. I thought it... Okay. My mistake here. Is this all nothing in here? Am I not seeing it? Something yellow up here. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. There must be something in there. Otherwise, this is a corner. Oh, or it is not. You have to go here. Just to the left. Oh. Do we need to do something about this? Ah. I totally forgot about this thing. Can I now go through? I don't trust this. Old place. Somebody jump on it? Oh, what was the big problem? I thought for a second that's gonna crush me. This is not the way forward. This is apparently extra. West Old Town. Sneak a little bit up to there and see how we're faring. No, wait. I remember that. Yeah, that's where we have been in the beginning. So close, and yet we were so far. Do not do the crouchy anymore. Come on in here. Uh-oh. I reload. Reload is hard at this one. That's what you got. Okay, let's see. Oh, crystal skull. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's where the weird goats were. I really would appreciate it if it wouldn't lag so much. Where did we need to go? Oh, just to the left. And that's also where the enemies are. I mean, of course that's what they're doing. You like to sing, yeah? Are you an owl boy now? Snorgy? Come on over. Oh, that is way more than one. I thought it was just one, okay? I got a little bit ahead of myself. Oh, and now the game's laggy too. Great! Have mercy on me, you laggy! Is it because we have so many enemies here? Last time I was in the village part, it lagged too. Wait. Did I just see small wings popping up from his back? No, that's an axe. I thought they were gonna mutate into those flying bitches. It could have been, though. Entirely possible. Money. Something over here. One bomb. Bullet and nothing. Locked from other side. Yeah, give it to Owlies. Owlie can buy himself something to eat now. Wait, I thought that was this building. I thought this was a ramp. It's just a... Okay. We'll find a way. We're close. We're close. How about we just go? Okay, your head was masked, so I took the body instead. Because I think you... Oh, now your helmet is off. Now you don't look so scary anymore. Also my ammunition is looking scarily low. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Give me a break. We need to reload. He's way stronger than the others, even though he looks the same without his helmet on. Ouch. And of course I ran into a corner. I mean, it's me. Push. Well, I'm trying to push. It will not let me. Haha. It popped. Those armor guys are weak to sniper. Well, should have known that earlier. Now I'm well informed. Thank you. Sniper that it is then, right? How many rounds am I still having? Also, let me complete that. There we go. Eat consumable. You want me to eat my only first aid kit that I'm still having? Baron? Is that what you're saying? I can create it a few more. I'm still at green. You want me to eat that? Well, here it goes then. I hope you're happy. We'll waste an 8 here. Sniper absolute beast in mercenaries mode. Oh, I believe that. Oh, I remember this. This is where the door was. Still wondering why he's lagging so much. I already pushed everything so far down, and still it's laggy. I have no clue. One a wheel. Maybe that is good for something now. Maybe that is an item that we can use to actually make things work. Okay, he's... Get to chimney. Easier said than done. What up, falling down. Hey, chicken is still alive. Hey, my cuties. How you doing? How you doing? Can I call it chickies? I don't want it, but could I theoretically do that? Now you're super healthy. Yeah, that is true. Oh, a large crystal. Are you confused? Oh, chicken. Okay. We might have to go on top of the building, but we're gonna have to take a look around first. After all, there's shortcuts to unlock and secrets to find. Where's this leading? is this where it previously was? The one that wouldn't open? I think that was it. Unlock this. A whole lot of back doors for us to take. Locked, of course. So, on top of the building it is, Ugh. Come on, Ethan. Wow, we're at the chimney now. Should I head in? Probably. Knock, knock. It's me. I think I'm too late for saving? That does not sound normal. You have some nice babies, though. Can I have one? You might not need them anymore. Sir! He doesn't need them anymore. He's lost beyond words. Aha! Hey, this time there's even something in there. I was so confused. I expected another nothingness. February 1st. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Apparently she likes to eat goat. As many goat hats as there are hanging in the village. I mean. February 3rd. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed to find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? She drug addicted or what? February 8th. No messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. Oh, we know what child that is. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal? Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. Okay. We know that our daughter might be similar to us. Having kind of been infected by this whole fungus thing. Having superpowers, but why did they see her as a threat so to split her apart? Were they afraid of her? I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Okay, what do we have here? The wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Ah, more wings it is. Question is, where do I find those? That's not... Me like. Cute as frig. Ah, thank you. I try my best to be me. We got a double wing key.
Better see the Duke again.
Yeah, go back to Dookie. He might know what to do. Okay, I found nothing. You said I should rescue somebody? Was that a joke? You knew they were already zombified, right? Wait, where am I going? I don't want to go back to... Let's go back to castle. So I could have gotten the rifle if I would have left it. We have a problem. There was nobody left to save.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I
Found these
learned.
feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
In
There are
each
4
of the
in
corners.
total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Wait. We come from the castle, which is
Mother
one.
Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this
Ooh,
village.
story time.
4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Demetres.
Met, you mean killed.
The second
Is
lives
she-
deep in a valley of mist, the doll maker, Donna Beneviento.
Oh, I hate dolls. How
None
about
of her
no? We
playmates
don't
have
take
ever
that
come
one.
back from that dank old estate.
See? Bad idea. Don't go there.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives
That
in a
is also
reservoir
not
past
nice.
the
How about
window.
we don't take that one either?
It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Water? Double no then.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg.
Well, he
works
looks
in his
cool at
factory
least.
on the village outskirts. And the project,
But I don't think the theme of his
let's just say parts of the
hideout.
human imagination are better left alone.
But he was nice. Playing games with him was fun. Luke. Just did that. The scariest one is next, in my opinion. Oh, I will be in for a treat, won't I?
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks.
Yeah, you
I'll
already
do you
said
a
that.
personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
Thank you, Grand
Some
Duke.
treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service.
You're also thinking that is the
Please
scariest one,
do
Shinori,
come
huh?
again soon.
What I wanted to say is, if we have to find 4 flasks, and we have one from this direction, and there's 2 more ways here, then there must be one in the village as well. Or one of the paths is holding 2. One of the things must be true. I mean, where would I get the last one? They just see... Yeah. Okay, which one is next then? Double? Something in the middle I don't have, right? No. But this one I need... What do I need in there? Whatever that is, I need some kind of mushy monster baby fetus in there. I don't have that yet, though. This path it is, then. Oh, aren't we happy that we have to go there? Okay, if y'all say it is absolutely creepy, then I'm looking forward to it. 5 seconds later. No, I wanna leave. I can already see it coming. Poor fella. That could have been me. I get the idea. Okay, I get it. Dolls. That's where it's at, huh? That's what the theme is. I mean, I don't get why they're displayed like that, though. Doesn't she like her own dollies? There's a man for you. Visitor, what awaits you? Hanging. Oh. My worst enemy. It's choices on where to go. Oh, looks like it's going further. What about this one? That's also going somewhere. No. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a way back. Why is there a way back like this? This is intriguing, but also terrifying. Baby stroller. Somebody cut up the baby and put it in parts. I think they might have a thing for that, judging by the current circumstances of our daughter. I'm afraid of heights. This is not a good idea. I'm just gonna close my eyes and run through. If something happens, you alert me, right? Okay, here we go. If cutscene happens or something a lot happens, just gonna have to open them. 1, 2, 3. Did I break down yet? Something happened? I hear snow. Well, it's gonna be a circuit. Did something happen? I don't know. I did not look at him. I didn't want to look.
What?
That is a trap. We better reload. I still have no ammunition for this. Hello, I'm ready for you, trap.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
You were shot, Mia.
What's going on?
They're illusions. You're tricking the mind. Be prepared. Here we have a gate, but it's locked.
Different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Yeah, she's a little bit in parts, my dear. But no worries, she got it from
Everyone
Papa.
leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
No, Ethan, this is not real. But somebody messaging with you is really real, so be on the lookout and don't put your gun in all of the time. I have a feeling we're not working in the same direction, Ethan. It's just dolls. Just dolls. Abbenevietto. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Nice way to put it, but why are there so many small ones around it? Maybe you are. Who would blame you? Give up your memories. I don't want it. No, my photo. Can I have a last look at it, at least? I have to remember. Okay, memorize. Take screenshot. We have to save this. Saved. I think we're gonna have to put the family photo in here. That's the only memory we're having. There you go. Creepy. Keeping my family photo.
What's going on?
What do you have from that? That's just statistic taking that from me. You know what? It is way too quiet right now. Something's gonna happen soon. I just feel it. Only ways up. Elevator music. Like dum dum. Dum dum? If the music is too much to handle, we can leave it out. I didn't know that the electrical bill was too high. Come with me, Ethan. Where am I supposed to go? We're only in the elevator. You have to be more specific. With you to what? And who are you? Please sign your notes next time. Stop being so creepy. Okay. Better be careful. It is not in the open. I expected more. Yeah, more of that. More mansion. There it is. Maybe if I cannot afford the castle, we can take the mansion instead. Well, Benedetto. Okay, we're just gonna knock and ask if they give us the part of our daughter nicely. Like, hey, do you have a limb? Maybe a hand, maybe a foot? We'll also take the torso. Oh, come on, this is just unfair. You're placing them on purpose, so I have to use ammunition. turn this down. Knock, knock, it's me, your boy Ethan. Why is the rat on the floor? It is still open, at least we're not locked in this time. It is brighter. We have an upper floor and another right room with an open door. Okay. Doll making seems to be their hobby. I mean, nothing against that. He's fine. They didn't do anything to us yet, so I'm not gonna break anything yet. Nice doll you're having. Shouldn't they be sitting down for tea instead of just standing there creepily in the corner? What do you say? Don't you want to sit down? Okay, what is that? Cannot read. I have no idea. Set, rotate. Maybe it's just supposed to be an herb. I don't think it's not supposed to be any meaning whatsoever. Did I just hear something? Is that just my imagination? You make me freak out because you said the part was so horrible. Coffee stains. Or tea stains. Whatever they drink. It stings. Me no liking stains. Wash out your cups. Hey, I'm eyeing that doll over there. I'm not trusting anything in here. You make me extra nervous. Now you have to be extra nervous. Why does this part look way more destroyed than the rest of the house? Now we have another elevator that we can take down. I would first like to have a look though. Let's enjoy the rest of the house first. Who knows, maybe we can return. Okay, so this was this. Then next, both of the corners maybe. So much for this corner, there's a whole lot of nothing. Always when I try to find stuff, there's nothing for me. This one is closed. That might be the one that is actually closed on the other side. Because it's so close to where we were. Nice doll you're having. You liking the one? You made it especially creepy. Seeing things already. I thought there was somebody standing there because I saw that... whatever it is, that shawl over there. She looking like she's looking at me all the time. Me no like. Okay, there's nothing here because that is blocked. This one is up. All open. But there's not much to find here. Maybe a nice secret? Disappointing. Okay, apparently the elevator is the only way to move on from here. Let's go downwards. Maybe that's where she stores all the creepier dolls like this one that we already saw moving. The question is, who's the doll making? Who's the doll here? Okay, let's move faster. I don't think there's anybody here hunting us. Not so far, at least. Ding dong. I'm down again. Wait, I just came from down. Elevator music, go! Oh, elevator right too short for music. So far, there's not much going on here, which is kind of creepy in its own way. Because nothing happening means that it's building up to something big happening. Right? I mean, that's how it usually goes. Alkaloids of mountain plants. Is that what we needed? The plant up there? The picture of that one plant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing the 3 though. Does this have a meaning for later? I will keep it in mind. Photos number 3 are missing. It is building up to something. Okay, it might be coming. Brace yourselves. I don't trust this corridor. Should we sneak? No, we face it head on. Something moved behind me. Nothing happens really. Okay, creepy music is starting. Are you gonna give that to me, really? I doubt you will. Maybe if I ask nicely. Ask nicely! Well, let's have a look around first. Turn off the creepy music. I cannot turn it back on, sadly. Okay, for this we need a... What is that even? A stiletto key? Something like that? Nice decorations! Wait, we can save. We can save in here. Okay, let's take this opportunity to save. I mean, what a nice offer it is. Should I take it or leave? Hello? Can you please give that to me? That would be very nice of you. Something's fishy. Let's go further first. Let me guess, this is locked. Hey, that explains a lot. Should we take our little jar from the small little dolly poo? Okay, my lady. Wanna give that to me? Is that a no or a maybe?
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
If you're nice, we can talk about having a second daughter.
What?
I mean, maybe she wants a sister.
Wait, where's my gun?
Where's my gun? Me feel helpless. What are you doing? Salmon's shoulder? We got a key. Silver key. How did you know it was in there? My God, where did he get the photo from?
Whoa, that's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Where did you get all the memories from him from? It's weird. Okay, apparently they want to play a game. Fine by me. Make it interesting. Toxic waste. Ah, refreshing. Wait. Looks like the water... The water what? Works here, yeah. No shit, Sherlock. We might need that at some point. But we need something to put it into first. Nah, door was just bugging. I thought somebody locked it. How it's just pasted in the corner over there. Locked from the other side? Wait. I thought I had to do something in here. I mean, I didn't get the key for nothing. Maybe I have to find something first. Maybe the water here is for later. Maybe in the other corner I will find some sort of... I don't know. Jar or vase or something. Ah, we need a code to get out again. Okay. I get the principle. Big problem is... What is the problem about the situation? Where's the enemy? What's the threat? I don't see one yet. That is not a good thing. Oh. I'm gonna smash it even more. Off with ya. Well, let's have a drink. Oh, I can't examine everything. I just took the shoulder by accident. Who just knocked on the door? Heart next, maybe. Bandage is too tough. I need to cut it with something. Okay, we need scissors or something. Legs next. At some point, there's probably gonna be something disgusting in there. You know what I mean? Like spiders crawling out. That's what I expect. A winding key. Okay, we don't have a place to put that yet, though. Examine eye. Is that correct? Was it a bird? I don't know if both are equal. Might be that we have to put both eyes on an equal state. Remove arm. I mean, he's complaining how they can do that to his daughter, but he's doing it to somebody else's doll. I mean, really? What do we have here? I don't get it. What's that supposed to be? Looks like 3 balls? Or planets? With symbols around, but I can't pick it up. So it must be for memories, right? Am I the only one that is annoyed by this ticking sound? I know I'm taking my sweet time. Examine mouth. I got the feeling I know where it's going. Don't bite, please. There's something in its mouth, but I need to find some kind of tool to get it. Okay, the other item, maybe? No, apparently that's the only item I can move. Thought that was it. Okay, don't get what I'm doing wrong with the eye. There must be something. It's a little clunky to work with. Can I take the other eye? Okay, maybe the dots have to do with this thing. For this, I need a plate. Blood-covered ring. Yay, we made it to spooky time. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out what's going on time. Okay, maybe I have to take a look at this. Examine. Does it have an engraving? Nope. Apparently not. Must be something with the eye. Maybe it needs to be in the exact right position. Wait, something just moved? Somebody just moved? Everybody behaving in here? Just half the water. Oh, maybe I can wash my ring. Maybe that it has something on it. It's just the door. Everything good. Please don't let it drop. Wedding ring. Okay, please have an engraving or something. 052911. Let's see if that helps us get more tools. 0, 5. Was it 2? 9, 11. Aha! I can't remember basic numbers. Here you see. Question is, will the fun now begin? Will something be hunting me now that I'm out of the safe zone? Because I think that in there is kind of a safe zone. We have a safe point in there. Nothing really happened. I think the spookies is on. Close it! This was closed before, right? Yeah, I wasn't in here before. Who opened it up? Is there something for me to find in here? It's a whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Why is this here?
Not a wedding thing. Does the wind-up key help? It kind of looks like a music box. Select cylinder. Swap cylinders. Oh my god. How? How am I supposed to know what to do here? We're gonna try playing. That apparently is not it. Something's not right. Okay, am I supposed to guess here? Is there an indicator on how these are supposed to be swapped? I don't see any. Wait! The scars! The scrap. Wait. Let me see. Somebody carved in here. So this one down here, followed by this. Maybe? Hopefully? Something like that? Are they now matching? No. It has something to do with the scars. I'm 100% sure. Just didn't get them right. Okay, we have a tiny bit on the outer right. That must connect to something, right? That connects to this. Yeah, now that is working. And this tiny thing also has to line up to that. But what about this thing? Where does this work? Huh, that looks much better. Let's try this. Oh, please tell me you work. That is looking good. We got some tweezers. That is good. Tweezers we can use to get the thing out of the mouth area, right? Or was it chest? I think it was mouth. Okay, nice. So far, it is spooky, but nothing's after us yet. Not too big, though. Door, please close. I cannot get further. Thank you. I think they have those auto doors here that close on their own. Never have to worry about leaving the door open. Hey, we got a new message. Wait. I thought I could read this. Danger. Oh, it's just danger. I thought they were instructions. I just need a key. That one will not work, right? Okay, to escape, we need another key. Okay, will this room now serve more? Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. Okay, that is number 1. 2, she really likes this fairy tale. 3, the most important thing in the world to us. 4, a wedding gift from Grandma. 5, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Okay. There's stuff already on it, right? Do I have to rearrange them or something? It's missing a strip though. Where do we find the last strip? What was squeaky? Sound like a kitty cat. Maybe that is what's hidden in the mouth. It looked kind of like pictures. Okay, if we find pictures, we know where we need to go. Also, I don't have a knife. I wanted to destroy property. I should have done so when I had the time. A little kitty, yeah. Kitty. Okay, let's return. Was it always hanging there? That was a different... Was that a different picture before? I could have sworn that was a different picture before. Very individual. They are trying. Poor Ethan. Okay, save it. Okay, mouth. Targeting is a little hard. Open up. There we have the pictures. Toys in the mouth. Oh yeah, for the chest we needed something to cut them with. How about no?
No. I can't delete them. Anything
Anything
but this.
about what? About Rose? It's about Rose, isn't it? It's about her powers. I think it's about Rose's powers. Another vision of Mia. Whoever's conjuring this, they are having a look out for us. Wrong room. So far, there's nothing really hurting me here. This is kind of all surprising. Okay, film. Oh, I totally forgot. What did it say it is? Rose's best friend. That is the teddy. Select? Wait. Oh, I just have to select them. Okay, best friend first. She really likes this fairy tale. The one that she was reading in the beginning? Most important thing in the world to us. Probably the child. Wedding gift? No idea. Proof of everlasting love. Okay, let's see. This is the proof. It's her. This is best friend. Village. This is the wedding gift. Okay, what did we have? Best friend? Oh, we can order them. Well, great. Fairy tale. Fairy tale was... Come on. Wedding gift. Play? Like this? Okay, dark corridor. What's this helping me? Can we get a ladder that's leading downwards? Okay, we should head down. And down? Then nothing? Okay. I take the hint. It's the kitty again. Hello, cuties. Aren't you looking fresh? I'm not liking this. Wait. Oh, scissors! Thank you, I need those later. We've been here. Oh, is it new? Pick up phone. Why would I do that? Well, it's worth a try. Maybe a maniac wants to talk to me. What do I know? Who's here? He's calling. Hello, maniac.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
It was...
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to.
So she kept it a secret. Did the doctors already find it out a long time ago, huh? Well, I understand her feelings. But still, she should be honest. Okay, we're missing something to go through here. It's missing the baby. I can't really say I'm missing something not stalking me all the time. We're back here. Hey, time to use the scissors. Who opened this up for us? I kinda shake the feeling we're being watched. Those are not healthy. Might hit you in the eye. Okay, scissors. I'm not comfortable with having scissors with me. Somebody might try to hit us in the eye with it. Ah, medallion. Oh, what is it this time, Mia? Ghost Mia. What is it with the rose? Whatever it was devastating to her. What was I doing about the eye? I might be doing something wrong with the eyes. I'm telling you. Maybe at some point I will get it. Maybe we're still missing the item for this. Okay, plate. Oh, has that something to do with the eyes? Because there's a bird in there as well. Okay, wait, which bird was it? I just remembered bird. Hey, show me eyes, baby. It's looking to the right. Okay, I got it. Hopefully. Just tell me there's only one bird that's looking to the right. It had wings open. This one. And this, I remember from the arms. Hey. Where's my flashlight? Can I use this? I don't have fire with me. You're not... I shouldn't go in the dark. Wait, do I have to watch the video to know where I'm... Ah, there's my... Warning for nothing! Just Ethan taking his sweet time to open it. Thank you for it. Making some light, Ethan. I thought I had to remember all the path from the video, but I couldn't even watch it again, so... That would have been horrible. Okay, see that we don't miss anything. That's nothing. That's moving on its own. Cradling. Yeah, I got it. I got the message. You can stop now. If we hear a baby crying, then... Yeah, you know what's coming. Good thing Ethan knows how to use those ladders now. Ugh. Is this where the misfits end? The ones that she doesn't like? I just couldn't be quiet about it, could I? Oh no, who did break it? Where did you go, poor little baby? There's not gonna be a baby coming up to get me, right? Hush, little baby. Everything okay? Please? Wasn't so dark before. This gives this a whole different atmosphere. Oh, it's Ghost Mia again. Can I save? Oh, let's listen to her first.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Keep telling yourself that.
It'll be fine.
That will not make it better. Where did the puppet go? Are those entries? You know, it is better to save for every now and then. For no apparent reason. Break a box key. Oh god. Did they just hear something moving? Or did they just step into blood and gulp? At least I know where to go. Just follow all this blood and entrails. How about no? Okay, we're moving back. Something's coming out of action. We might have to outrun it. That is the part that I was missing. Something chasing me again. Okay, careful. Baby! Come on! Go one direction so I can circle you! Ah! Oh my god, it's literally my nightmare! Shining baby! Is he gone? Baby? Baby's gone. Ugh. Hey, break a box key. Got it. Unlocked. Push the button. Power is out. Oh. Relief of child. No. Any idea what this is? Okay, where have I seen the child relief? That was somewhere. Where was that door? Don't remember anymore. And everything's so dark now. That one is locked. Hello, baby. Oh, baby poo. Wanna get a spanking? Baby's gone. Not here anymore. I think it was this way. I'm not so sure though. I think I remembered it. I thought I remembered it. But it's closed off. Me go play Beastman Tide 2. I wish you a lot of fun, Jason. Good luck with the stream. Yeah, thank you very much. And thanks for being here. Hopefully baby will not eat me. Is there action? Ah, here it is. Okay, are you ready for whatever's coming up? Only gaming tide. Yeah, they may be a little obsessed with Vermintide. But it's a secret. A lot of nothing. Only one door. What's this supposed to be? They have a horrible taste in here. Me not like it. What's it? The good, chip cause. The good chip cause. Everybody has a piece of that at home. I wonder if they're even eating anything. Anymore, I mean. They have kitchen everything. And goods. But I don't think they use them too much. What's in here? Nothing. One good-looking room. I mean, compared to the rest of the house, that is. And again, a little girl with the kitty cat. Is that the kitty cat that was meowing the whole time? I don't like it. It's nothing. There's a fuse. That one I have to take, so let's look here first. Wait, can I? Why can I hide under the bed? I have questions, people. Okay, I have questions, and I have a feeling they will be answered in a few seconds. Get ready. It might be baby time. I don't see anything, come on. Turn off the light, Ethan. Clever boy. Nothing's coming. Do you hear anything? I expected baby time. Baby boy? Baby boy. Maybe if I try to leave. Now it's coming. Or I think I heard it. It was gigantic. I don't hear it again. It might have to be wholly behind me before we go in here. Hey, you big blobby thingy! It's just for jokes. I could have sworn I heard it. It hurt me! Okay, it took its sweet time, but it's coming. Wanna play with your dada? Okay, as soon as it's behind me, I'm trying to get out. Horrific. Did you fall down the stairs? Oh no! Please no. No, don't see me. Move. Yeah, go around. Run, Ethan, run. It's the wrong way. Is it leaving blocked everywhere, by the way? Is this the right room? I don't care if it's the right room. It was big spooks time. It was big baby time. Okay. Where did I need to go? I'm completely losing my way. Okay, I think it was this way. Baby is gone. Busy down. A big baby. A big baby time. Okay, fuse in. Why is that not doing anything? Come on in. I'm ready for you. Dada does not have time. Dada has to go. Goodbye, see you later. Nope. Disgusting. That is literally nightmare fuel. Here for you. Oh god, I hate babies so much. Never want to see a baby ever again. Little dollies and children also count under I don't want to ever see again. Hello? And she too busy giggling. Please keep on giggling. That was way more satisfying. Don't let the she had time to decorate. That for sure. You were busy.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive.
Oh my god. I thought puppets were evil, but that is enormously evil.
Wait!
TikTok. Are we playing hide and seek now? Do you have to be fast? She said TikTok, so I'm guessing. Is she back here? Hello? Are those dolls moving or is it just me? Okay, she might be upstairs. Upstairs it is then. Maybe the threat isn't... I got ya! Found ya! You little baby! Ouch!
Fucking monster.
I knew the scissors were good for something! Good thing they weren't used to stab me. Okay, she gone again. We're gonna have to search. Okay, where might she be? This time she may be at the other door? No? Everybody shaking like, no, she's not here, she's not here. That's blood. Is that my blood? Getting really hard to see you, but I saw ya.
You do this to Rose too.
Not usually. At least not that I know of. Okay, where is she now? Okay, thoroughly inspecting. That's not leading anywhere. If I overlook her, then it's my own fault, I know. I see blood. Must be this way. Oh, you're not even trying anymore, are ya?
We're never going to get out of here.
What is she humping inside your head?
Stupid idiot. What are you doing to my cute friends?
Ah, gruesome. Get satisfying. Is she quiet now? I thought I just stepped the doll. Oh, she possesses the doll. Is that it?
Mia, we'll make things right. What?
There's my reward. Also another piece of the keys. Also
We need
not
to get out of
bad.
this place.
Whatever that fetus baby thing now is, we have it. How do I get out of this? Yeah, rotate, zoom. I got this. Please go out of the menu. Right click, E. Yes, escape, tabbing. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm not stuck at getting this item, am I? Something is wrong. Oh, please help me. Normally you just click when you got it. Okay, what do they say? Rotate. Do I have to look at it? Now it's combining.
So that's who was
Examine.
behind all this?
It wouldn't work the first time. Maybe I looked at it in the wrong angle or something. Okay, now we have super key with baby fetus on it.
That makes two.
And we have legs. Got his teensy tiny legs. Okay, two it is. Now, we only have one path left to go. When will the last piece then be? I mean, yeah, that's probably a concern when we get the next piece, which will still gonna take forever. But still, I'm curious. We have 2 more pieces to find, but 1 more place only to go. Unless the last one is hidden somewhere in the village. Dim dum dum, dim dum dum. Always those elevators taking forever. I like this. Buying chivalry too, apparently it's good. Could be. I never heard one or the other. Didn't read into it too much. I have to admit though. Is it any good? What did you read about it? Is it much fun? Okay, so the path up here was all for nothing. First one sucked, but apparently very fun. Maybe they improved. Hey, I got my stuff bag. Didn't even notice. Hey, what's the use to live in Without my gun. And without my knife. Wait. These were not open before. Or were they? I think they were not. Sun and Moon Ball. Is this for the important machine? Wait. I want to go into the other one too then. Ouch! I didn't expect them to drop down like that. We got company so early. Can I go back to Spooky? Oh, reload. It's the Boldies Club. Coming to get me. Behind me too. I should probably keep my ammo for later. I couldn't shoot for so long. I just couldn't resist. First one was fun, but I had some issues exploiting with the combat that was really silly, like ballerina spins for faster sword strikes. Spin to win. You know, that's the motto. Okay. That what took. I wanted to go into this tunnel. I think this is the other side one where we were before. That's why they were blocked. Aha! Got your stun lock. Ouch. Aw, blocking. They're holding way too much. I thought I could not get hit. I was wrong though. Yeah, that was blocked before. I remember this. Okay, now we can simply leave. Have I been here before? Oh, it is a thingy thing for the thingy thing. Give. Madalena head? Why would I make a doll? This does not make much sense, does it? Other video I watched Obi just run away from everything and beat the game. Okay. Everything? No, he cannot walk away from bosses, right? He had to do the bosses. Photo of strange bird. What is bird for? Nothing on the back. Maybe it's for a secret. Hop in here. Explosive rounds. Lucier's key. Let's save. Might not hurt. We're fighting too much. Something's definitely fishy. Something's up. Wait. Is that for key items? Sun and Moon Ball. Oh, I have to play it. No. Slower. Other way around. Turn. Boom. First try. Are they always that easy? They just made a thing out of it? Maybe I did. I never actually found the ball for the other one though, did I? For the one in the mansion. I think I just never found that one. I didn't. What is the key we found for? Key for the Luthiers' house on the west side of the village. Okay. Maybe we have to find something there then. What is it free on PlayStation though? Yeah, what the fuck? Not free on PC either. It's even free on the Xbox. Don't ask me. I just know it from you. From your bits. Oh no, it's... You know the deal. I close my eyes and run. 1, 2, 3. Is it done yet? I don't hear snow or anything. I still hear wood. Ah, we're good. I didn't think it would fall down like the second time we walk on it, but you may never know. I mean, like these guys, just dropping out of nowhere. Push them. Wait, this is it. This was not there the last time, though. I swear. Last time I looked, there was nothing here. Absolutely nothing. You know what? Oh no. You know what? I should probably save up on the ammunition. Die already! Finally. You couldn't just follow through. Had to struggle. Of course. Not one moment for me without it. Come on out. Good thing you have your backside to me. How very kind of you. Block. And... Yeah. Give you monies. Nice. I mean, I need the backpack upgrade and weapon upgrade at some point. More money does never hurt. Me bag. Have you been busy? I always playing with some of those dolls too.
Does
Great.
this look familiar to you? Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
New cooking unlocked. The Duke's Kitchen. You kill it, we cook it. Herb fish. I would have been able to kill the fish. I need to kill the fish. And poultry. Poultry and meat. Fish, poultry, and meat. I have nothing. Is that what the picture of the bird is for then? Just finding rare meat? We're gonna sell stuff that we don't need anymore.
Satisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
What do I know? Nobody ever gonna buy weird crystal stuff from me except you. Wait, the hat is an important item, right? It isn't. This one is treasure.
This should be enough.
Wait, the hat is also treasure. But it is valuable and combinable. So I say we keep the hat. Does that make sense? We keep the hat? I think we keep the hat. Treasure is never
I look forward
important.
to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Well, maybe that it is more valuable when we combine it, actually.
Yes.
It might be an idea. Okay, shotgun. Sniper. If I had more shotgun ammunition, I could definitely do more damage with that thing.
Aha.
Wait. Did I just... Okay.
Please do take a look at my
Supplies.
new stock. Have a
Yeah.
wonderful adventure.
2 shotgun ammo. 10 handgun. And 30 more handgun. Which means we have a little rifle. Oh, 14, okay. We have a little
As
shotgun
you
only.
wish.
I will say this now, you only
This
get
is
that
all
one
an
sniper.
investment.
There's no newer snipers. You sure? You mean it is worth to upgrade it? Let's give it an upgrade, shall we?
Modification can be done in just a moment.
Now it makes boom! I need more shotgun rounds.
Thank you for your purchase.
You're
Have a
welcome. Or more like me welcome.
Full adventure.
Situation gun, but it's strong, yeah. Better keep one in your pocket, just in case. Wait. Can I already put the stuff in? Where did I put it? Ah, there. Flask one. Bing bong. That's where she took it.
What the hell?
Why do I get flashbacks from this, though? And the other one. This one did not get a flashback. I am disappointed. Okay, 2 more to go. Apparently, this is the next thing. 4-winged unborn key. So it was a fetus. I was not mistaken. It's an ugly one, though. I mean, even more ugly than you usually are. Especially ugly. Ugh! Me not liking this. Shoot! Ethan, we better get out of the situation. Run! That is a big boy. Run is a good idea. Ouch. Can I just not? Wait, he gone. Can I go down again? Haha, I tricked him. The wounds are severe. It won't last much longer. I can hear the shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't the wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Okay, the old watermill can stop it? Why would the watermill be able to stop it? I mean... It's just a question that I'm having, okay? I need more explanation. Please be more clear. How is watermill gonna help me with fighting this thing? Okay, somehow I have to go past it, don't I? Okay, we're gonna try the old sneakaroo. It's not seeing us, so we're just sneaking in. Crap. It might be seeing us through here. That is not good. I hope I'm going the right way. I mean, avoiding is all good, but I need a plan where I'm going. Psst. Chicken! Trying to hide. Trying to sneak. Okay, big fella. That was not me. I'm not in here. I think it is, making the noises. What glass are you breaking? Okay, we're on the backside. We should be golden. That maybe was a bad idea to do. Where is it? Okay, I need my map. Where do I need to go? Mechanical door. Do I need to go here? Don't have any clue. Kinda says backside of the house, right? And get animal. I don't have to kill it, right? That would be silly. I mean, that is the only way forward, so I'm going. Okay. It is there. As long as it's not turning itself over, everything good. I'm not here, stay outside. It might cross my path. I think I'm hearing it around the corner. Somewhere here. But where? Okay, I'm here now. Wait, is that multiple of those? Uh-oh. Fuck back. That is not a good thing. That is a problem. Down, 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 go in. It can't come in, right? Take that thing. It's still showing me the backside of the house. Maybe I should have a look there. I see. The thing. Oh, can't be used here? Oh no. I need something else. I thought for certain that was gonna help. If that's helping. Maybe I have to find a new item. Okay, there was a house at the other side. Let's try that one. But I go through here. Going from the outside, I think, kills me. Wait, I can't close this? That must have a reason I can do this. Right? Or is it just in case I get, you know, caught? It is good to know. This is a safe spot if ever we needed one. I will try this house then next. You can't see me. Wait, that's what I were. I'm confused. Okay, I went in here. Maybe going around now. No, I went around. Maybe going in. Oh god. Great! And now it knows where I am. Where's the other one? Ah, you're in the corner. Ouch! No! Don't when I shoot! How dare you! Uh-oh. Reloading? Okay, dead. Big monster's still outside. I'm not sure if it's 2 or 1. I would guess since everybody's saying it, that it is 1. Hey Baron, having fun watching me die again? Even though I did not die yet today. So... Wait. This is yellow. I should be able to do something with this. Right? The yellow stripes betrayed me. Wait. This is where I died last time. I remember this. Just running around in circles. Okay, we're going to the right to that green pudding. Now, let's see. Is there something here of use? Something of value? Nope. I think this is just a place where you can chill where it cannot get you. Okay, maybe over there then? Don't see me, don't see me. It's nothing. I must be overlooking something. Okay. I need to get through here. But that I need some sort of item. Right? Okay. So far, so good. What did it say in the beginning? We found maybe the journal has something on it. Wait. I want to see the whole journal. I have files. Won't die down. Wounds are severe? It said something about a windmill. Tips. Why did I never look at those? Maybe they would have been useful. Can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. It's the old watermill. Church. My guess is I have to go here, since it has a big icon over here. Wait. There's ladders here. Maybe if I go to the roof, I can find a way. I'm gonna have to wait for Big Boy to pass, though. I hope he doesn't see me. That would be that house here. How do I get to the roof? There must be a way. This is kind of where I go out. But there must be a way higher up. Maybe in the middle. Maybe where I'm not looking. I know, I'm running around in circles again. Big dum-dum not finding the way. Uh-oh. Would you please move? I'm trying to investigate there. Uh-oh. I was a little bit too forced. Liz? Nope. Not today. Oh, great. That not help me. Maybe I will look something here. I definitely need something. Maybe I have another item that I can use? Key. Key will not do anything. I need some sort of... What is that even? Some sort of handle or something. A wheel will not work though. Come on. Apparently I need to find something first. Maybe it's in the other house. Maybe I was in this one too fast. Maybe I will look this thing or two. King? Please don't lag or crash. Okay, that's where I found his things. Maybe he found whatever we need. Uh-oh. Don't see me. Nope. I'm already up. You can't get me. Not anymore, demon. Okay, from here on out, I can do a lot of things. Maybe that is supposed to... Oh, no. Ouch. Even falling down. You know what? Exploration is good. Surviving is better. That's what you get. Surviving is good, but what do I do now? I don't find it. Whatever I need. I've looked through these 3 houses. One of the houses must have it, right? The item we're supposed to find. Why do I always hear chickens when I'm here? Where we need to go. Doesn't help me much since I'm on the wrong side of this thing. This we already looked through. Must be one of the other houses down. Oh, crazy chicken. And curse you too, big bad wolf. Nope. Nope. Come on. Be a good wolf. Did he really just see me from that far away? Okay, maybe in here. Can I have a good look in here? I mean, yeah, this is where I was once, but still, maybe there's something hidden. Sadly, no. The radio. No. Always been haunted makes it kinda hard too. You go to the house with the water wheel yet? Which is the house with the water wheel? Is it one of the three that I'm always searching, or do I have to go through the back paddling? I may have to go back paddle, right? Because it's not one of those three, apparently. Which one does have a water mill? That water? No, that's just for getting items, right? Lisa's house. Workshop. Maybe it's that one? I've never been in there. Is in the area you are in now? In this one? Am I just blind? I mean, I won't deny it. Yeah, I'm blind. Water wheel weapon. Not in the exact area. But one of those three houses, right? Wait, more like 4 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just blind and dumb. Maybe both. Why are you coming in the back? Nobody said you can come in here. This is my safe zone. Shoo. Bad wolf man. Water wheel. Ah! Ouchies. Oh, not a good idea, not a good idea. Ah, looks breakable. Okay, I have to get away from the wolf first, though. Ah, he was waiting for me. Didn't see that monster move. Ouch. I really have to get rid of him. Oh, get rid of him first. Okay, we're gonna go into a building. I think that's gonna do the trick. Hopefully. Okay, it looks breakable. How do we break it? Do I have an item to break stuff? Maybe I have to shoot it. Shoot the slimes? Does that make any sense to you? I got the feeling I have to go at the water. Water wheel has water. I found it. It doesn't have anything to do with the slimes? Okay. How do we break the slime then? Just asking. Open. Insignia key. Oh my god, it's lagging like crazy. I thought it was crashing. Made me nervous. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, nice. How does that help me get through stuff, though? Oh, it's not breakable. It's flammable. Now I get it. Okay, I have to put that on the slot, though. Since I have the ammunition for the shotgun anyway, we're gonna put it there. And we're gonna reload everything. One may never know. It can break the slime very easily. It just melting it. Could slash slime, but takes long. I can't really slash the slime. Certainly would like to try. I mean, if the thing is not after me, that would be a good idea. Right now, though, not so good. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We go down. If you kill a wolf, you get a nice treasure. Oh, tempting. Ouch! It's killing me also very tempting. Should I try to kill it? Is it hard to kill? It probably is, right? Can I kill it with this? I shouldn't, though. Right? I think I need the one for the slimes. But if I get the slime with my knife, then maybe I have a few rounds left for the wolf. Let's try that out. Sniper might be good. Off to the slime we go. If you have ammo. A little. Teeny tiny bit. And backside. At least by now I know my way around the area. Okay, now only the wolf must be away. It is walking away. So if we sneak past it, in the back, let's see if we can break it with a knife. And you sure you can also break it with a knife? We'll try though. Does not hurt. Stab it to death. It works. That truly works. Am I gonna kill the wolf? I might as well try. Show your ass! Okay, safety escape route. And of course I'm running in the wrong direction, into a corner. Cause that is just me. The way that I am, you know? Through. Come on, show yourself. I'm down. Crystal beast. You ugly. But you're probably worth a lot. Yay, we killed the wolf. Finally. Maybe I should have done that from the start. Then I would have had an easier time looking around. Yeah, sniper very strong. It's very strong. Oh, windmill. What is this goo anyway? Disgusting. Maybe reload. Me slashing my way through slime. What you all doing? Climb up. Wait. Was the main door closed, maybe? Probably. Otherwise, I could have just taken it. There. But next, this is all open. Ta-da! Feel free to leave. I won't keep ya. Piggies? Kill Piggy for ingredients. No, poor piggies. Sacrifice for science. Ouch. Not killing me killing you. Wow, they are holding their own. Good thing they can't attack me though. Hey, stay. Give. Yay, meat. Give these to the Duke. We have a second one. All the nunchies. What's food gonna make? Is it gonna be for healing? Is it gonna be for improving the stock? Is it for achievements? Frankly, did not read what it was for. Just that we can make it. Laboratory. Okay, laboratory. Let me guess. We need another thing. Food improves stats. Oh, stat improvement. I could certainly use a few stats every now and then. Oh no. We need another key. Well, I get another orb for this. To play it. Ah, it will have to wait. Food of rare animal. Yeah, now it's rare because I killed it to extinction. Where's our elevator? Saved. Knock knock, it's me. I just came to get a thing where I can open all the nice stuffies with. You heard they're very popular. Now that does look very trustworthy. Sure. Use it. Nothing gonna happen. Sure of that. Elevator music stops. I don't have any healing items anymore. Maybe I should create one. Cause it might never hurt being prepared. Knowing myself, I will get hurt. Tim dum 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 dum. Darkness. Let's be careful. It is very narrow here. If there's a beastie coming at us, we might have a problem or two. Let me guess. All of these might be locked. Okay, that one is locked. What about the other one? Okay, I thought that much. Then there's only one way forward. Surprise, surprise. Okay, throw it at me. What is next, by the way? We still have that underwater thingy, which by the looks of it, it might be. And Heisenberg, it said, but that doesn't look like his. If you shoot sparklies, you get treasure. Wait, there was sparklies? Did you see a sparkly Snorgy? Is something I didn't see? Or was it just general? Oh, in some places, it's just general advice. I shot a sparkly or two, but generally I'm not doing so good on seeing them. Just not paying attention. Maybe I'm too busy not dying. You saw one. Was it down in the entrance? Then I gotta have a look-see. Maybe it's up on the ceiling. I generally don't look at the ceiling. I mean, who's walking like this? Like, it's up. Hello, it's me. There's the sparkly. Now I see it too. Boom. Literally money raining from the sky. Thank you, Snorgy. I would never have seen that one. I was too busy contemplating on where we are and which enemy is next. Is that a radio? Who's making the noise? Oh my god. Just get it. Don't disturb him. Arm. I don't.
If it's for you, I'd do anything.
Awkward.
I'll just be taking this.
I had to take this.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
It's our child.
You have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer. Wait.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much.
Yeah, I should have run, Ethan.
It's all over. I plugged away in.
What are you...
This is my territory.
He was playing us for a fool.
Let please.
Shit.
That's what you get, Ethan, for talking.
Damn freak.
Okay, run. He's a sexy son of a bitch, isn't he? He's special. Especially ugly. Oh no, where all the slime is coming from. Oh, disgusting. Where are we going? This way?
How do I get out of here?
Okay, we still had 2 paths. But those were locked. So we would need a key or something. Some force could break it. Sadly, I don't use the force. Apparently my knife does. Going down. The normal way, not the Ethan way. I have no idea where I'm going. What are those? Fish. Eat that fish. He eating fish? You liking the fishies? Wait, is he above me? You're not above me, right? I was just imagining things, right? Okay, we have enemies down here too. I should have expected that much. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak a bit. Okay, I probably have to enter here and find something. Nope. Hydrate. Oh, boat key. A boat? Well, we gotta get the boat. Hydrate is actually a good idea. Wait, let me hydrate. Have to go into the menu because I think it pauses. I don't want to get killed while I drink something. Are you trying to drown me again? I can't drink so much. We're already pushing it. Oh. Don't disturb them. Let them just eat their stuff. We have an armored one too. Maybe if I sneak the other way around? Maybe if I lure them, then close this off, and then run. Hey, away, bitches! Did that work? Nah, that did not work really well. Handgun ammo. I thought there was a boat here. That was apparently not the boat you were searching for. Oh, great. And now everything's crawling with people. Let's run. Can I get back up here? Ah, they're running. I found their weakness. They can't use ladder. Okay, ammunition found. Key found. People behind us. So, looking up. Now I only have to find this boat that the key's for. So we can actually, well, escape from here. I mean, we have what we came for. We just need to leave somehow. That's the way out. That would be too easy, right? Does look like it could have a boat, though. Uh-oh. Great. Come on down. I don't want to deal with them when I start the boat or something. So it's a bad idea to deal with them now before I do anything else. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Always with the reloading. Oh. Anything in here? Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. I don't want to take the boat anymore. I know where this is going. I just see it. How about we just leave normal way without the boat? Hi, bud. How you doing today? Are you having a nice day? Wait, which boat am I taking? There's two. I can't get... Oh! That's a treasure chest. I'm seeing things. I just thought there was an enemy standing there. But it was just a ring. Okay, start engine. We might get devoured with our boat. Be ready. Oh, I hanged water. Can't see what's down there, and we know there's a crazy fishman. I have to... No. I won't do that. How about we don't? Gonna go around and try to get the... I cannot. Is that for the end done? Because I can't get to the treasure chest. Okay. Cooling down for the moment. Ah, that is good news for you. I want to cool down too. Screw heat. Ugh. Slimes. Please no. This is disgusting. How about no? How about we don't? Okay, this is flooded.
What was that?
That really is a giant fish. I thought they were just saying it to be the other guy down here with all his slimy. You know what I mean? But they're really meaning the fish. Gigantic. Is that the mermaid logo? That we thought that does not look like a mermaid. I was promised something different. Disembark. I was promised a beautiful mermaid. This is no beautiful mermaid.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Ethan!
God, he used the gun
I'm
first.
surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
A shame, right?
Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Why did he do that anyway? He needs to explain himself. Come on,
Some
Chris.
serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
He's getting a serious face.
What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long. and
He knows
Miranda
more than
knows
I
it.
do.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
Why
It's
doesn't he
definitely
help
related to
me?
the mold.
He could at least tell me what's going on. How can I just not do stuff if I don't know what's going on? Oh, fish.
Stay out of our business, Ethan. What's this? God, watch out!
Your own fault, Chris. Be right back, needs to do some great shit. Yes, now. See you in a bit, Norgy. Uh-oh. Back on the boat. Well, so much for the research post. Not much research being done in here anymore.
Shit, stay back.
He's eating? Can he transform into giant fish?
Water. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh.
Miranda sent you to slow me down?
What Pokemon is it? It's ugly Fishmon.
What are you talking about?
No!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm gonna catch them all. Ugly Fishmon. Yeah, it's ugly Fishmon. Never seen? Could almost feel sorry if he wasn't so bad. Maybe should run. Not look, just run. Ugh. Ugly Fishmon, stop attacking me. Ethan, up. Faster. Get away from the water. Then we should be safe. That's what you get, ugly. Sorry. The
What am I
taunt is
supposed to
strong.
do?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Clinic. I don't think there's a clinic left. It looks like a windmill. Maybe I'm supposed to go into the house. Yeah, I think the house is good. I can pay you to keep it.
He said the exit's underwater.
He wants to be with Madame Miranda, though. How about she keeps him? What the heck is that? Red, blue, black. Oh, do I have to remember? Oh no. Can I can't put it in.
Drain the water.
Yeah, drain it.
Shit, there's no power.
Okay, power. Power. Do I still have fuses with me or something? Oh! Oh, my big boy! How you doing? Do you have
Seeking
stuff for me?
something in particular?
Always something. Definitely a Rubik's
I've
Cube.
procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
What are you having? Samurai's Edge. Powerful customized handgun that uses anti-bioweapon technology. Left by Albert Wesker. Oh, nice. Me taken. Extra baggage, maybe? Oh my god, it's
God created
raining!
man's back to
People,
carry
it's
burdens,
raining!
But to think you want
Finally!
to pile on even more.
God is listening! Maybe it's gonna cool down now! Oh, please let it roar up a storm. I take it. Duke, are you interested? I have some nice goodies for you.
Ah.
Still have no clue what to do with the head. I'm just gonna keep that creepily forever.
Splendid. Do you know?
Yeah, now we
what?
have meat. Can we cook something out of that? No, I think we need multiple stuff to cook. Yeah, we wouldn't need some fish or bird.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Anytime. Do you have a save point here? Hey man, my dude. You're the best. Can't say that you don't like him. He's our dude. Okay, back to plan. How does he get into places like this so fast? He must have secret entrances and exits. You must tell me his secret. Rain always good. Yeah, my favorite weather. Chemical fluid from the toilet. Right where it is produced. Chemical nuke house. How do I get into the water now without dying? Seeing that there's a giant monster fish ready to hunt us? This crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. That one? Or that one? Hopefully the one closer to me. It's the crazy chicken of doom. Or is it poultry? You know what I'm getting? We're gonna kill him. Come on, chicken! I wouldn't be too dumb to find it. Aha! Yum yum! You're being sacrificed for the greater good. I need stat points. Where's the third one? Stay! Their sacrifice will not be in vain. They will make us stronger in the end. You will see. Okay, windmill, they say. That certainly does look like a windmill. Handgun ammo. Why is it handing me so much ammo? Something is amiss. Something really is amiss. Too much ammo. And you know what they say? If there's ammo, there's a boss fight ahead. Wait, I can go even further down? Examine.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was to be expected. Now we have to go further down? That doesn't work, so we have to have the handle at Windmill 2. At least according to the scripts. The ancient texts say so. It might be fish time. That's not the fish I'm looking for, though. I want the tiny one. Not the already dead ones. I get the feeling we might have an attack coming up. What gives you that feeling? Maybe the whole water thing. Which way to go? In here? No, that was wrong. That's like totally wrong. I don't know what that one was for, but I think we need to go over here. Get it! We prolonged the path. Now back. I get it, I get it. Wait. That did not do what I wanted it to. Where's the path? Fell down. She at the wing, maybe? Now I'm confused, okay? For once I thought I had it. And then that happens. There's another one. Oh, crazy. And that one you only could shoot. No wonder you were getting so much ammo. Ethan. My fault, Ethan. Oh, God, no, we got eaten. We have fish food. No. Aww. Ethan, fish food. Please tell me to autosave somewhere. Oh, please. Continue. Here we are. This time I'm gonna make it right. Right from the start. Okay, we're gonna cut this. He just doesn't want to. I have the feeling those are meant to be shot anyway. Uh-oh, did I hit? I'm not so sure I did. Fish food for the ugly seamon. Ugly fishmon. The ugliest Pokemon in here. The wonder. Run. Okay, I don't think he can catch us in here, so we should be safe. That doesn't help us in the long run, but on the short one. Yay, we tiny fish food. We're not even good. Why is there colors down there that I didn't even see? It was nice and yellow so far, but now I'm confused. What do all the color mean? Okay, what's that? Trail. That's not a card. Looks like we may need to push that one too, but how do we get there? We might have to do something crazy. Open.
Stinks.
Don't look, Ethan. Just pull. Uh-oh. That's only doing blue. And that one is doing red. And we need green too. Blue. No! It's only holding for a second. That was not part of the plan. Okay, they are not holding forever. Duly noted. Oh, this is so crazy. Okay. We try again. Okay, blue. Blue is going up. Then we go over here, take red. Go over there, take blue. Go up. Okay, stabilized. Magnum ammo. Nice. Okay, so we have another red one here. We have the green one and the blue one, so... I need blue, red, then green. And that, so that they hold for their approximate times. Right? Yeah, good. So far, so good. Go over. Don't get hit by big fish. Did he just burp into my face? Disgusting you are. You disgusting little fish. Keep telling yourself that, honey. Keep telling yourself that. Okay, why am I... Oh, yeah, because I wanted to push the cart. I completely forgot. So far, he definitely is the most terrifying. I hate him already. Okay, what did that help me with? Because that didn't give me a second card like at all. Where did that card come from? Doesn't matter, it's here now. Ah, finally, after how many tries? I don't even want to count. Ugh, get the ugly peach slime balls out of my way. Okay, we can go up here. Nothing much down there. Just analyzing. Don't want to miss anything. We're gonna feature ourselves a ugly Fishmon now, or what we're gonna do? Press it.
Caught myself a big one.
Okay, I see. That is our big way to the other side.
Need to get out of here.
Yeah. Faster. That is not working this time. Come on, Ethan. Okay, maybe it was meant that we actually use our gut for a change. But he just couldn't resist, could I? Okay. They are forcing me to use my gun. I don't know about you, but I have enough of fish for now. We got it. He fish. He bad. He big. He ugly. Why is everybody ugly? I mean, he ugly like that, and he wants to be favorite. All the others are also ugly. Just, you know, kind of trying to hate it. And they're all called a little... Can't climb up like this. Okay. Am I just supposed to use that? I think I am. They all call him Mother Miranda the Mama. Is Miranda then ugly AF, or is it just the dads that were ugly? I mean, I'm just asking. Yay! We just escaped it higher up. I can still know how that will help us. Where's the next way? I might not see it. Oh, we grapple. Color me surprised. That was too close for comfort. Okay, can I now use this? Now I have another handle. Can I use this handle with everything now? Like the door with the chickens.
Okay.
We got power, everybody. We're back on the network. Now, I activate the machine. I think. Sounds like the best thing to do. Hey, my buddy, can I save up for a sec? Oh, yes, the best services in town. Okay, I just select. Okay. Ah, okay, there. Press once to change them. Can I not turn that one off? Okay. I have to. Oh. My bad. We have to put it the other way around. See? That's how dumb I am. Bing bong. Haha. Took me a while. I thought I could just change it to off. What a weird way to operate. Thanks for all the love, Baron.
Got it.
We're draining all your water. How do you like that? Okay, now... we're just leaving, I guess. I am fully prepared. Don't come my way. I was totally ready to shoot him in there. Not ready to die though. Is it boss fighting time? I had enough of fish. It's money. It's not bullets, so it might not be boss fighting time. Open. October 1st, sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 people from the village, just like I asked. I made them sleep with some liquid and then I put Kadu in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the Kadu to grow in their tummies. Why is he so disgusting? It's just a question. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. One is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother want strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Okay, they are turning them into lichens. High capacity mag. Equip. Where's my pistol? Equipopado. Where is my part? There. There! We are improved. Me improved. You know exactly where this is going, right? He might attack at any point. Told ya! I see him! Okay, I see him. We have to wait for him to come out of the shuttle, and then we're gonna shoot him. Hey! Come and get me, big ugly. Watch what you say. I didn't say spew, I said come and get me. Where's he going? I am watching. God, I got him once. That was not much. Come on over. Think you like that one? I'm not looking anymore. All good, big boy. You can open up now. Say ah. Come on, with me. Ah. You're not doing it. Yeah. Right, open right up. You liking that? Ooh, he's getting too close for comfort. Nope. I had such a good chance there. Me like. You would come a little closer, ugly boy. Uh-oh. I did not hit it. I got hit. Okay, his poison is very poisonous. Noted. Here, fishy fishy. Ugly fishy fishy. still use it? No! Ugly fishmon poisoned us. How do I get up on the roof then? There must be a way to escape this, right? Wait, I have to survey the area. I think only he can get up on the roof. What did I do wrong? You have to kill him! Kill him faster. That's the only thing you can do, just kill him faster.
Guess I gotta do this.
Just kill him faster. That is the solution to every boss fight problem. Ouch! Okay, I still have items. I didn't know why it didn't let me use my potion though. Come on, big ugly. Okay, I don't see any way up there. So, we really have to do something else when he does his acid rain of doom. Come on over. Come on, ugly. I'm over here. Aha, I gotcha. Eat it. Uh-oh. Ah, that was not good. Where is he going? He's doing it again. What am I doing then? Am I doing something wrong? I survived it somehow. Climb the pipes. They're pipes? I thought that were robes. Can I climb? Wait. Those are robes. Where are the pipes? What spikes do you speak of? Me need the pipes. Uh-oh. No. Ah, he permanent spooling. Ah, no. Did you see any pipes? Because I did not. Show yourself. Come on, ugly. What place are you talking about? Tell me about the pipe mystery. Show yourself. You don't have any more ammunition. Guess there were no pipes after all. We can all just dream of them. Wait. Remove those. Maybe that's gonna help. Yeah, I tell myself the same thing most of the time. It's not true, man. We just dumb. I wanna use that. Not good, I think. of you over here. Come on, I have a nice surprise. It might be explosive. Ah, he was faster than me. Oh, you bastard. How could you? Come on over this way. Hello? You're not seeing me. Hello? Cease. Hello? Haha! I hit ya! Oh, we're gonna have to reload. Oh, he's flashing. He's flashing. Flashing all the time. Hey, Zadie, you're back. Have you slewn enough rats for now? Oh, come on. Even we don't have the time. Do I still have stuff to craft with? I don't. I'm out of medicine, people. Oh, he's doing the big attack. Get away from him. Just stay away. Let's just wait until his tummy ache is over. Hopefully. Is he back to normal? Yeah, it's me. Craft ammo. Uh-oh. We having an ammo problem too? You're kidding me, right? I must be doing something wrong. Using all my stuff. Come on, open up. Say ah. Restore health. Magically, I still got some. I have 2 more shots. Great. Maybe crafting is not such a bad idea. Get ammo. Get ammo. Also, since we're not having any more in the grenade launcher anyway, let's shortcut this. Give it some pump action. Ah, he's thrashing again. Come on out. I have the big one. You can craft boom boom. Yeah, I crafted boom boom. Now it can go. He just needs to open. Oh, almost. That's too close for comfort to me. Hello. This bot can simply be described by disgusting. Simply disgusting. That's all he is. He is simply disgusting, do you hear me? Oh, he's in big form. Yeah, let's go in the back here. He might not come over after us. Yay! I hit the exact right moment! Oh, he going full? Ah! Duck Ethan! Ugh.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Oh, definitely disgusting. My god. This wins most disgusting boss fight ever.
The exit's up ahead.
Please let me save up for today. Please. I need a break. Oh. This doesn't look right. Are you supposed to have so little ammo in this fight? What was he even watching? The Great Nothingness channel? Madam Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care though. Rose? Mother said Rose is a vessel. A vessel? Okay. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back. Her real child? Did she lose one too? That's why she's so desperate to get it. Even though she had been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I am not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. And a whole lot of no's. Very unhappy. And we get another piece of the key. Combine. 6-winged key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
Oh no. I didn't think it would go on like that, really. I thought I could still look at the jar.
I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
I put them in and see what happens.
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village.
He's playing us. I don't trust him.
Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered.
That is fishy. That is so fishy. Could you?
Is that alive?
It certainly does look like the thing on the key. Can't break it though. It is forever protected by the mighty plot armor. Unlock. Okay, we're now getting back to yeah, this is the entrance. Well, we came down the elevator. Very good. I certainly need to save up. Enough fish slaying for one day. Still gonna stick it in though. We're only missing one now. He's at graveyard, so that's how we get the last part. He just tells us where it is. That was easier than I thought. So it is in the village. So the village is kind of his territory. I thought he had a factory. Or does he just give us the way to the factory? That we have to go through the village to get there? Nobody really knows. What a nice guy. Yeah, maybe he just wants to take up my offer and playing his games again. This time with feet bound. I mean, it was a bright idea of me. Don't get me wrong, but maybe I should not. I still want to get back to the middle. Can I? Laboratory. Wait. Use a crank. I have a crank now. Is that the way forward or something extra? Because I don't think this is the graveyard, right? Where's the graveyard? Graveyard is here. So no. This must be something extra. You there, little birdie. I got one at least. Wait, Wait, you just gave money. I wanted food. I was betrayed. Where does this lead? I got the feeling I shouldn't be here yet, right? I got the feeling I really shouldn't be here yet. Mermaid ball. Maybe there's some kind of extra chapter. I'm not here, then look at me. You flying beast of doom. Is this still part of the mermaid chapter? Oh no. Don't knock me out! Come on to me! If you do, then the flies will hear me. Then we have a problem, you and I. Okay. Whatever are the flying things are, I think it's gargoyles, maybe? Not so sure, though. Where are we? Rose Lab. Uh-oh. Now we got company. Okay, that's 2 down. 1 more to go. I have to bring out the big guns. 3 is just too much. Oops. Hey, this seems to really just be extra. I don't think this is the way forward. Or maybe it's the way forward. I have to go into the grave. You know what, y'all. I'm just gonna leave them be. There was nothing in there anyway. All way around the house. I have a feeling there's not much in here anyway. No matter where you go. Well, maybe in here, since we are having a chest there. Boom! I'll lose your head over me. Yoink! Wolfsbane. Madame Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots of Kadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Kadu experiments today, but they all went poop and made a mess. I put in the Kadu and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Okay, I got the new Wolfbane. A revolver. Do I have it on shortcut? I don't. I put it on one. At some point, at least. Okay, I think this was just for the hidden weapon. Now we need to return back to the middle. To the graveyard, as promised. Uh-oh. That was not fair. Get away. Now then we'll go the other way around. Doesn't matter to me. I just want to escape. It's Big Wolf. Now I definitely run. I don't want to deal with a big wolf right now. I just don't feel like it. Maybe some other time. See you later, armadillos. Okay, we're back. Going here. Is the right path? The old town. Opening up the little path to the chickens to get some more poultry, and then we're off to the graveyard and save up for today. Because it's getting late. Dum dum dum. Okay, up here. I hope there's something more than just the chickens behind this. I mean, chickens are nice, don't get me wrong, but just chickens as a reward for a secret? I mean, it is that, so I suppose. But still. Hello, my beautiful. I've come to murder you all. Stand still. Stabbing you. Wait. That is all? Oh no, wait. Where is this leading? Peach and Bloody Ruby. Probably a treasure? By any chance? Can I jump here? No, that's the other house. I know that one. Okay, back to the graveyard it is then. Just a little bit further up. What did the subtitles say this way, Papa? That was not towards me, right? God, why is it lagging so much? Something is not right. We're in slow mode. Can you still hear me? I wanted to see. Rose is waiting for you. Is that on purpose, maybe? Spooky moo. You can hear me. Is that on purpose? That is a bit weird. Okay, your show is on. We have to go that way, but I don't wanna... Oh my god. I cannot do anything in slow-mo. Have to be faster. Seriously, it's not supposed to be that way, right? Is it just me doing an echo? Or is it really echoey for you? We have to save. It's better. We're better. The game's not lagging anymore. That was certainly trippy. I think that's enough for today before we have another crash or something. Double save. I think we call it a quits here. But wait, maybe we can see what stats we can improve first.
My apologies.
Hey, he snatched himself that jar
I
up.
procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
What do we have in here? Health slightly increases. Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. Health increases. It's both just health. Health, greatly increases permanently. Okay, it's just a better one of the other. Damage taken while guarding, also better one of the other. Movement speed increased. Okay, which one are we gonna take? Can we even get one? This one we can cook. Let's do that then. Number 4. 1. Okay.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Keep cooking for me. I will hydrate.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Some nice drink to my bird and beast pilaf that he made for me. You are trying to drown me. That's just the way it is. Okay. Damage take while guarding is now permanently decreased.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Did you eat it or did
You
I
have an
eat
eye
it?
for quality. Thank you.
Maybe we shared, I don't know. I mean, I killed a lot of chicken and 2 whole pigs for this. Better be worth it. Okay, another save. So my stat increase is also saved. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu. And quit for today. We've done enough boss fights for one day. If you ask me, we had 3 major boss fights today. If that's not, then I don't know what is. It definitely is too much for my taste. Does it mean that we only have 1 boss left to fight? And probably Mother Miranda too? Because we only need that, the 1 flask. And speaking of flask, I forgot to put the other one in. We're gonna have to do that the next time then. The additional one. I totally forgot that we had that one. Out of all kill the fishy, I forgot it. It happens, you know? But seeing that the second one did not trigger any sort of flashbacks, I don't think that the third one will do so. That would be pretty weird. Or maybe it's just every second one? Maybe. I'm not too sure about that. But we'll see the next time, and then maybe that will open something up. Or maybe that machine will bring her back then. Put her back together. Limb from limb together. Something like that. Yeah. And we also have the big Scully grandma still walking around. I wonder what her deal's up to. I really like her. She's helping us a lot. Like, she the big nice one. Just like the Duke. They're helping us. Kinda. But it's still mysterious. Like a Lego, just putting all the pieces nicely and it will work. Split them in. Just like that. I don't know. I mean, just putting them together will not make her whole again. She will still be dead. So it must be her superpower. Maybe get more of that 7-hour flask that we put over her. Just, you know, a little water and everything will be good. Got her super healing powers from her daddy. Daddy Ethan. He's used to getting limbs cut off like a whole lot. You really want me to empty my glass, don't you? You're all working together. Fine. Quality is important. Thanks for reminding me for my hydrate. Okay. Hopefully next time we will have neither a crash nor a lag. I am happy that it only crashed in the very beginning before the stream even started and not while the stream was going this time. But yeah, the lags are still there and I cannot explain to myself why they are happening. They are so random. Kinda out of nowhere. Everything's going smooth and push. Lag. For eternity, ever going slow-mo. Maybe they fix that. I can't very much put it on even lower than I have everything on low and it's still not doing anything. And let's hydrate. Now my glass is really empty. I think this is the last sip that I have. There! Empty! Are you happy? We emptied it up. Cup is empty. I'm not gonna get a refill because we're wrapping it up. Yeah. Okay. Next stream gonna be again next Tuesday. Maybe more Resident Evil. Kind of depending on what I want to do. Maybe some Enderal because I haven't played Enderal for a long time now. We'll have to see what I feel in the mood for. But until then, thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.